Let's get it on. All right. How we all doing here? Happy New Year, everyone. What do we got going on here? 2022. Not too bad. What do we got? We got Justin, Silver Duck, Andrew, Evan, Dragos, Cosmo, Zentroll, Control. Tyler's in the house. Dragon Lover, Dusdorf, Ian, David. What's up, everyone? Brody. Took it as a taunt. Took it as a taunt. Robert Reed. Heisman's in the house. What's going on, guys? Schmidt happens. What up? Happy New Year, Alex. Cold, yeah. Oh my god. I don't know about you guys. It's cold here. -12, it says on my computer. Jesus. Goofer. What's happening? Got Dave, first stream of 2022. Here we go. Boise when we get the chance. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I think the plan today is, it's Sunday today, right? Otherwise I better go to work. Yeah, it is Sunday, okay. So we got the premium supplies going. I think I'll just put up some polls. Maybe I'll scan through the tier, the premiums, see what's kind of catching my eye, and then you guys can, we'll give you guys the final say. Jeff, Liza, Tyler, what's going on? Down in Florida, 76. Whew. Doesn't sound too bad. -20. Holy God. Yeah, winter. I always tell people that aren't from around here, you know, you never know what week it is in January, but there's going to be like 1 week where it doesn't get above 0 for like basically the whole week. That's the worst week of the year. I don't know, maybe we won't quite dip down. I mean, I'm looking at the weather coming up and it's like 0s and 9 degrees and whatever else. Doesn't look great, but it is what it is. Prince Eugen, what's going on? Do polls? Yeah, we'll get them going here. 30 minutes early. Yeah, I'm 4 days off to choose, so my morning routine doesn't take as long. Just have to get the coffee and the shower in. $61, damn. Watching this by your pool with some coffee, damn. Oh, first time watching the stream. Well, welcome. Jacob. I'm way up north there in Minnesota, eh? Wicked. 6 Fahrenheit in Kansas. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the other thing. A lot of you guys across the pond, you might not know what temperatures we're talking about. Let's see. So 32 degrees is equal to 0. But then 100 degrees, your temperature is like 212 here. Doesn't normally get that hot. What's up, Zarkoon? Madman Jer, coffee and potatoes. Hey, Jake. 18 in Illinois. Eef. 10 in St. Louis. Scotland. Welcome. Watch them while dropping the kids at the pool. Nice. Hey, Damo. Ah, let's get going here. We'll see. 25 in Texas. What's going on down there? I thought it was supposed to be warm. First time watching the stream live. Welcome. North Texas getting snow. What in the hell? That boy ain't right. Beast Tex checking in here. 7 months. Appreciate the continued support. -30 low temp. Oh my god. Oof. Man. January has been rough for everyone. J-Ski, Happy New Year. Northern Ontario, I can't even imagine. Watch me on TV while texting on OI. What's up, Christopher? 90 in Northern Mexico. Well, that sounds a little bit better. That sounds a little bit better. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright, so let's just... I'm going to do a quick scan here. Now, you guys usually, whenever we do a poll, we put the Gulio on there. And almost every time you guys pick the Gulio. Which is fine. Ain't no one hating the Gulio. Maybe we'll try and shake it up a little. I don't want to, like, play a bunch of dog shit today. But maybe we'll try and... get off the beaten path a little bit. Let's see how many options we get. What's up, Asif? How you doing? Let's see how many options. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we can pick 4. Alright, what are we in the mood for? Let's do one of these guys. I won't even tell you until the poll goes live. We gotta get a little bit of suspense up in this thing, right? Here's another one we haven't played for a while. That's pretty good. Let's see, we got that guy. The Nikolai 1. The Murmansk. Now this thing's probably getting zapped out of our inventory, Zarkun, isn't it? I would assume they'll take that one back. Let's go ahead and put the... Let's see here. What else do we want? Yeah, let's do, yeah, we'll do these ones. Yeah, there's the poll. You guys give it a whirl, see what we want to do. Azuma! Come on now. It's too early for this shit. About 25 crates, 7 ships. That's not too bad. It's pretty good, huh? Play the Kid or Z35? Well, I mean, they're both good. I'm a Kid man myself. The Sheriff, as we call him around here. We'll give you guys a minute to vote here. While you're doing that, go ahead and slap the like button around here. Like we're gonna slap these little red bitches. I think we're gonna put up some wins today. I'm kind of feeling it. We'll see. And then, of course, if we don't get the win on the first pass, then we'll go back later. Should have a little bit of time to play today. Yeah, I know you're one of those Azuma guys. I know. Maybe one of these days, because someone, it might have even been you, but a few streams ago, someone was like, oh, you should just put Yamamoto on there and make a dedicated Azuma build, which isn't a bad idea. So right now he's just riding Pine with Dewey and, Von Spee in the back room, the mail room. Someone will take that out of context. Nate, what's going on? Where'd you get the Texas Alpha? Oh, you had to be a part of the Alpha test. That was concluding roughly 3 years ago. Right around now. Odin? Odin's a good one. Alright. Looks like you guys are in for the, what do we got? We got 48 votes. We got 69 watching. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We'll get you 2 more votes up to 50. Daniel coming in hot. Some spot. Happy to do your boat. Thanks for the great content. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. Appreciate the continued support. The hood? It's possible. We'll probably put it on. We'll keep doing these polls here, I think. What's up, Frank? Yeah, the Odin's pretty damn good. The only problem with it is like the torpedo angles aren't as good as like the Tirpitz or the Gneisenauer, things like that. But not the end of the world. Alright, here we go. More Lil Pete. Turpitz over Odin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Turpitz... I can still remember, like, a few Turpitz games very vividly. Like, when you can get it doing its thing, it's, like, some of the most fun you can have in the game, but... You get into these Tier 7 Legendary Tier games where people, like, back up, put the controller down, buff their Dewey a couple levels, come back, game over. You know, what are you going to do in that environment? Janway, Acosta, and Farragut. Katoski, we don't want to mess with. Yahagi. Monica Chola. I got Naoba. Koenig and Queen Elizabeth. I like this. I think we can do alright here. We got a Janway and a Mind Case on our team. Alright, let's do this here. Odin's got the sonar. Ah, that's another good point, yeah. New player, welcome. Okay, what do we got going on here? Yeah, I think there's a lot of new players here, and it's good to see a lot of them are actually tuning into the channel, trying to pick up some tips. This game, we talk about it a lot. It's not a game that you can just pick up and be good at. It's not like Call of Duty or, you know, you've been playing shooters for years. You know how to point the middle of the screen at the dude and pull the trigger. That's all you really need to know about Call of Duty. But these warships have a little bit more nuance. Which is why the game's interesting, but it also can be kind of frustrating when a lot of people on your team don't necessarily take the time to learn. Alright. So if you don't know anything about this thing, just see how goofy this shit is. You got 5 guns in the back, 2 in the front, and then you got 4 torpedo launchers. But not exactly the most maneuverable. Just gonna give us this cap or what? We'll take it. Yeah. Started playing 1 year ago, left tanks when they were in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had played the World of Tanks about 6 months or so before I got into this. So I wasn't quite as... I was still, like, getting better at that game. But I was getting pretty good at the game. I don't think I was quite as frustrated as a lot of the old-timers. Oops. I want to block him. We're expecting some sort of torps. Oh, boy! Leander, don't fuck around. These British cruisers, man, the light cruisers, these destroyers don't really understand the danger they're in. I'm not seeing any support for this guy, so we're gonna go ahead and just rush him. I don't know what that was. They got 2 battleships. They were both accounted for in the west. How about cruisers? 1, 2, 3. So we're missing 1 cruiser. It's probably right back here. Which could be interesting. Might mean we're playing like fools. Yep, looks like it. Janway can't torp us, so we're not that worried about him. Let's go ahead and knock his engine here and torp his ass just for shits and giggles. Just cause, you know. Sure. He had to kill him before our torps got to him. Oh, those torps can hit us. Don't be too crazy here. Oh, I thought he was dead. What the fuck? Guess there's another Janway out there. AP in the morning. AP in the evening. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Decent. Another 15 or so. It's not too bad. Fuck off. Oh shit. That's actually gonna hit us. Oops. I was too fucking focused on torping that guy. God damn it. Foolish. Alright. That was his fault. You saw those things coming. I don't know, that's probably a... That could be a throw here, let's see. I mean, we got the base controlled. The base situation under control. Oh, God. Yeah. That should be a win, but that... We were doing fine until we got sloppy there. That was kind of dumb. Alright. Did the guy try and torp me? Well, that's... I think the Leander was right behind me. You'll see some of those Asian destroyer players, they don't know what the deep water torps do yet. They'll try and torp the destroyers. But I'm pretty sure he was trying to torp behind us. The thing you always gotta... Like, if you're playing a destroyer, you want to be close to your teammates, but you also got to be aware that if they're, like, directly behind you, you might get torps coming your way that were... You know, they might not know where they are, or where you are. They might not be trying to torp you, but you might eat them. Yeah, we'll chalk that one up as a warm-up. I don't know what it is about these crop of tier 5 premiums. They just don't send a throw up my leg like they used to. How do you join the channel? Well, you can subscribe normally. Hit the subscribe button. If you're trying to be a member, then a lot of times there'll be the join button next to the subscribe button, but depending on what you're viewing the stream on, sometimes that won't be there. So in the description, there'll be something that says support the channel or something along those lines. Hey, Myron, what's going on? Best tier 6 ships? Probably Fiji. Going through the premium tiers. Yeah, at least to get started. We're kind of doing... I'm going through, I'm checking what catches my fancy. Alright, we did win the game, luckily. Wasn't too bad. We just got a little sloppy there. Because when you see that cruiser flip around like that, it looked like he's just disengaging. But what you got to understand is usually they're going to be trying to send the torps off both sides. So, a little bit of a sloppy play there. But we got away with it. We'll take it. Okay, let's do some polls here. Do I consider the Italian light cruisers good? I consider the tiers 5 through 7 tech trees good. I don't think any of the premiums are good. Alright, how do I do a poll again? Alright, let's get this thing going here. Come up with some bangers. If you ever want to have a grade on hot in a game, you want like 8 tier 4 cruisers on the enemy team. You can just kind of shred them. Alright, let's see here. What's some other stuff we haven't done for a little while? I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, we got a couple regulars and a couple off the beaten paths. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Yeah, Weimar's is another good one. Will to rebuild. I don't even have will to rebuild. Put you down for Katori, that's all we can do. When we do the tier 2. I don't think we played the Katori yet on stream, did we? Well, we did the one day where we were doing the goofballers. We probably played it that day. World of Battleships. I want a world where there's like 80% less Battleship players out there. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but I think it would be fun. Why is this a favorite? P-Falk, what's up? Will to rebuild. I like swore that off, man. How am you gonna... Where is it? Oh, do you got a non-cruiser commander on there? Oh, God. Champagne, I'm guessing probably won't be on the list. We'll see, though. Now, if we're going to do T61, I should note that we got the mosquito bite build on there. %30 reduction on the reload. Detectability, -150. Torpedo damage, -40. Togo. Best premium commanders. Azure Lane, Dunkirk. Azure Lane, Otago. Fish Bowl's pretty good. Einstein, top tier. Belfast, pretty decent. Hipper I was using, but now I think I'm just switching everything over to Riegerwald. This Soundwave is pretty interesting. I got a banger of a fucking Amalfi game last night. I gotta review the tape and make sure it's as good as I imagine. California poll I had here. I guess the mosquito bite thing turned everyone off. Stylo's in the house. Get will to rebuild, but no other perks. Oh, God. Myron. Carlos coming in at Katori is the queen of tier 2. Yeah, man, we gotta break down the tier 2 goofballers. I'm doing some, I've been shooting some stock footage for top tech tree ships. I think maybe we'll get a top goofballer. Maybe we'll jot that down here. Man, these pens don't work when it's freezing in here. Yeah. Can't read my writing to begin with, but then the pen doesn't work. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Now, what do we got going on here? We got a Tennessee, California, Normandy. Let's get the poll shut down here. Ismail, Brittany. Holy God, it's all battleships.
Action stations.
Classic for the Wild. Yeah, sheesh. Why would a Minnesota team do well on a nationally televised game is the real question. Mardik, what's happening? Myron is a sneaky fella. Bovoy! We're shipping tier 5. There he is! Oh, and he turned. I wasn't ready. I was like, all I want for Christmas is a broadside Ismail. And he opened with the broadside, and then we weren't ready. Bullshit. Brittany backing the thing up. Jerseys were ugly. A lot of BBs in every match, yeah. That's obviously going to be the most popular class. People like the big boom booms, you know. Even though it's the worst class in the game by far. Least effective, I would say, in terms of getting shit done. What the fuck? I can't even aim? Damn, I thought I was going to do well today. Oh, Lord. How can I not hit that fucking thing? God damn it. And I missed the grass speed. Turned right as I pulled. This isn't looking good at all. Alright. This is warm-up game number 2.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Boycotting the Vikes game. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe calling my buddy and going over there, but... just kind of want to relax without getting all wound up. Shit.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I guess we better shoot.
I need intelligence data. Enemy heavily damaged. Protect that area.
I don't need intelligence data. I need some of the Block C for us here.
There's a destroyer in the camp. We can't go that way.
The sheer terror of being alive. Alright. 2 skips.
Fighter airborne.
Got the Bills on TV. Stay on the base. Stay on the base.
All forces, capture that area.
Put your ADD down for 5 seconds.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Game about genuine existential dread.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh no, I got torped.
We're hull below the waterline.
See? It's not that big of a fucking deal. Just pop your heel and then you blow the motherfucker up.
Problem solved, sir.
These guys are terrified. Just the mere possibility that there's a destroyer near them. Poop in the undies. Dunkirk? Well, we'll see. If we get a win here, then we'll be done with Tier 5 for the meantime.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
But we'll see. Not looking too good in the win department.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Oofda.
Enemy heavily damaged.
Here's our buddy. Let's see, he's going outward just a hold still, will ya? Trying to fuck you up. Ah, for God's sakes. How are we gonna one-shot him? We ain't cooperating. Game about living with your decisions. Alright, who wants it? What is going on here? The guy was barely moving. You telling me a Callie jump starts that quickly? Luke coming in hot. Callie didn't skip leg day. No. No, no, no. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? I think we gotta take Lee out of this. Maybe that's the problem. Trying to give Lee some work. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Yeah, do that. That looks great. There you go. Now you're a fucking champ. Nope. No, don't shoot me! Terrifying. Scary out there. Alright. Man, right as we pop the heel. Yeah, I got 70k. Not too bad. Don't look like we're gonna take that tier 5 and put a win on it, though. 82 likes, guys. Let's see if we can run it up over 100. I bet we can get 100 likes here. You had Lee? Yeah, I don't know why we had Lee on there. Well, I know why. We wanted the extra heals, but... I don't know. It's the problem with my commander. See, Myron's trying to get me to play this Katori with Togo on there, right? Now, I don't generally look at the commanders more than once every 9 months or so. So I'm going to put them on there, and then I'm going to play the game, forget all about it, and then it'll take me about a year to figure out that we got Togo on the goddamn Katori. We'll just stick around to see the scoreboard since this one's about to be over. Dunkirk? Yeah, you can maybe slap the Dunkirk on there. Should have killed the Budeoni when we had the chance.
The enemy is about to win.
Boom. Got him as close quarter. You could have gotten the double here. Maybe he still will. Oh, no, nothing. Wait a sec. Stylo, you weren't in that game, were you? No, you weren't out there. Yeah, we got the top score at least. Oh man, look at these scores. Ah, we'll come back to that. You guys remind me about this Katori. Now the plus side. I got 363 promotion orders. This will give me an excuse to use some. Where is this guy? Togo. Let's see. I don't think he's insignia worthy. Man, I had them all set up for bombing. We'll put a couple points into them. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Consumables reload time. Alright, Katori. Katori actually has AA, right? 25. Maybe he'll just permanently be the Katori guy. I don't know. Concealment, sure. Speed. Steering. Okay. Inspirations. What is up with the Katori? Where's our... The hell's Makawa? The fuck do I want destroyer commanders for? I think I put a little too much thought into my Katori build. Put Vian on there. Give him a little bit of work. What's the opinion on West Virginia? It's kind of one of those... It gets knocked around a little bit. It's just one of those things that, like... It's kind of like the opposite of the Warspite, where the Warspite you're going to generally hit the shit you're aiming at, if you're aiming at it properly. West Virginia, you like pull the trigger and then shit happens. Sometimes the thing you're looking at just blows up. You know, if you actually hit what you're aiming at, they're in serious trouble. Maybe I should have done an AA. Yeah, in other words, the guns are randomized. They're very powerful, but it's not like I wouldn't run it in ranked, for instance. But yeah, West Virginia, fun ship. No doubt about it. You can have great games in it for sure. It's just basically how I tend to rate ships is like the reliability. Yeah, will to rebuild. How do we even use this thing? We got to be within like 2 kilometers of people. Full accuracy on it. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. I mean, it's not the tankiest battleship known to man, so survivability build probably not the way to go anyways. I should have put Sims back on that Calais too. Try and remember that. I think Lee's been ticking me off lately. Yeah, the West Virginia. That's one of those, like, fan favorites. Arkansas, you know, he's gonna try and shoot me. If you guys are wondering, Myron's like a will to rebuild addict. That's why he's asking about this. Alright, I got him with the Torbs. He's been drinking with Celiax. Celiax and Stylo. It's a wild ride. Alright. Give me a fire, will ya? Man, can't burn the guy. Alright. Whoop, we got a Wakataka. These are like lasers compared to most tier 2s. Fuck off. Why is this guy just bombing on me with impunity? The fuck is going on over here, dude? Thanks for the help. Alright, well, yeah, killer build. See, he's sitting there saying you got will to rebuild, but why the fuck aren't you using it? I should be tethered to that fucking guy playing the edge of the map. I just don't have the brain for it. I don't have the mindset. Alright, let's fix our ships. Sims, you're back in. Katori did so much damage. I don't know, man. I probably wasn't doing the best job angling there. I'm surprised that the Toronto or whatever the hell was bombing on me like that. That thing we were pointed directly away from. Yeah, you gotta be a will to rebuild player to be a will to rebuild player, you know what I'm saying? It's a tier 2, yeah, I get it. Alright, let's see. We've done tier 4, tier 5. Let's come up with a good tier 6. Alright, so someone's asking Boise. We'll put the Boise on there. Need a best friend, yeah. I gotta get a refueling line on the ship. And a division mate. Alright, let's see what we got. We got tier 6 is a lot of good options. I'm kind of finding the tier 5s to be a little stale. Tier 6 is just banger after banger. Oops. I'm trying to not stop on the one that I'm typing in, so there's some suspense, you know. Showman. Let's see, what else do we got? Alright, we got another one that people was asking about here. We'll do that. Fire up that poll. You guys see what you want. We're not stacking wins like I thought I was gonna, so I'll probably do a few of these tiers a few times. Exeter B. Shatters and overpens in the same cell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think will to rebuild. I mean, as a solo player, I took it off, I think, every build. And that, you know, division players just abuse the piss out of it. I might be in the minority. I put up a poll a while ago asking about it, and you guys all loved it, but in my mind, will to rebuild can be removed from the game without any detrimental effects. Forgot Hood was a thing. It's coming out of the gate swinging. 175 people tuning in. Appreciate you guys taking the time to hang out today. Another great turnout as we usually get. Appreciate it. Hope you're all rolling in the new year in style. Let's see if we can run up those likes a little bit, though. We only got 106 likes. I guarantee you we can do a little bit better than that. Of course, the likes actually do help with YouTube. Okay, we'll give you a couple more minutes. We only got 48 votes. We got 186 people watching. Pretty deep. What's up, Buck? How you doing? Didn't even put the kid on the poll, for God's sakes. Rolling in the new year with stylo. Sipping on gin and juice. Haven't seen you since last year. It's been a while. Happy New Year, Richard. Rolling in the snow. Good Lord. Alright. Well, the Sharn horse is gaining. We got 60 votes. Let's get a few more votes here. I know you guys want to vote. Pay the biscuit. Yeah, we'll see. We're already got to do at least one. What did we lose so far? We lost tier 5. I think we're going to lose. Well, tier 2 is still up in the air. Let's see. Yeah. But if we lose, we'll go back around. We'll get some other options. I will tell you this, though. When I was shooting my stock footage on the Tech Tree Tier 7 destroyers, I think I had one loss. Like, if you ever just want to rattle off some wins, just play a bunch of destroyers. I think if you want to kill your win rate, play a bunch of battleships. And if you want to improve your win rate, play a bunch of destroyers. Still got a hangover. Whew. Jedi Knight, what up? All right. Well, now we got a tie. It looks like the Sharn horse is technically ahead. Oh, it's 31%. All right, we'll give it one more. We'll do one more minute of voting, since this is coming down to the wire here. Boise not out of the hunt. I don't think Leningrad's got much of a chance. Jeffrey, what up? Happy New Year. Man. Kaiser. 2 close quarters. Okay, okay. 85 votes. I think Sharnhorst takes it now. That's looking pretty decisive. Where's a Sharnhorst? I don't think we're going to catch up on that. Got 5 more seconds. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. Almost always play BB, yeah. It's just... It's too hard to have control. I mean, because... You got your most randomized guns, right? That's a big part of it. But then... Battleships, to be, like, effective, you have to have teammates that don't try and jam themselves up your ass the whole game, which is tough to do. Because they're terrified and they want to be there. What do we got? Sin Yang. Sin Yang, I think, is better than you guys think it is. Pair of Akatsukis. Kutuzov, Munchen. We'll see what we can do here. We'll just ram the sumbitch right in the cap and see what happens. Are there new USA cruisers coming? I haven't heard anything about that. Tech Tree is splitting. Tech Tree split like a year ago. 2 years ago. I think you might be watching old footage. It started off with the heavy cruisers when the game launched. Pensacola, Nolans, Baltimore. And then down the line, you had something called Dallas, Helena, and Cleveland. Beyond that, I haven't heard of any other cruisers. Alright, let's see what we can get away with here. This could be... Oh. So we weren't spotted initially. I'm thinking he might be in this gap right here. No? Look at this guy right here. Jesus Christ, I can't aim today. We should account for a torp launch.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
I think it'd be foolish not to. Torp, 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 torp. Use your guns, Luke. There he is.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
There you go. I think he's trying to kill me, would be my assumption. I don't see any other reason for this movement. Yeah, it should be safe from the Iowa. Kutuzov, what are you doing, man? Doing some crazy shit. Let's get this sumbitch going. What is my secondary range? 5.2. Damn it. I don't know what this guy doing. There's Kutuzov positions and then there's Kutuzov positions. That ain't one of them. God damn it, dude. I don't know. The Kutuzov doesn't have torps, or what's going on here? There we go. This one's getting goofy.
Hat die Führung übernommen.
This one is getting goofy.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
I don't know how that dude lost that much health. Yeah, let's capture first. Ah, we're just getting going. Team lost all of its points. Holy fuck. Alright, that was, What's up, Sam? Huh. That was a bizarre game. We'll take the win. Not in the business of complaining about that. That was like a 5-minute game. Steamroll, I guess, yeah. I mean, the first sign of trouble was the Kutuzov trying to capture the base next to a Scharnhorst. What is wrong with the Kutuzov's torps? Does it not have torps? Let me just take a look here. It's got them. 8 kilometers. Where the hell are your torps? I'm just sitting there. Okay, well, we're on tier 7 anyways. Let's take a look here. Alright, well, fuck. What's up, Nathan? You already know that I'm looking at something, right? Alright. We'll put it down. We'll put it down. Let's put all the goofballers on there. I feel like this crop is just... Yeah, we'll put one nasty little bastard on there. Alright. See what you think about this. Tier 7 obviously we'll take some cracks at. Wait, what the hell? I had a third option and it didn't write it down. Now I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, there's the pull. Kutuzov. See, tier 7 will for sure get take some cracks at. So we'll get a good mix on there. Chloroform, what up? Thought we were going to put a carrier. Well, we don't have any premium carriers, I don't think. Nah, we're not getting nuts here. Alright, 180 people watching, 137 likes. I guarantee you we can do 150. The yellow coming out hot with 40 votes. Turpitz. It's early. This is probably the only time you'll ever see the Azuma on a poll like this. I'm not encouraging you to vote for it, I'm just saying. In terms of rarity. You know the one we want? You know the one I want? Yeah. Zuiho. Zuiho, yeah, we can maybe... Well, we do have to do... No, we did. No, we lost tier 5. We could put it on there. We could put it on there. Stop the count. I mean, anyone who knows how to vote properly will put the YOLO Emilio down. But it is democracy. Just because we all should know the correct answer doesn't mean we necessarily do. Yeti? I mean, the Pablo will probably keep getting on the poll until it wins anyways. Oh, looks like Turpitz is tied. We did smash the 150 likes. Appreciate it. I think once you get to, you know, as a YouTuber, you got to keep an eye on the metrics. I think once you hit the 200, that's kind of the tipping point where they start being like, okay, this dude watched something that's related to World of Warships Legends. Maybe we'll suggest it. But that we got some wiggle room. Normally I don't even start the streams till 10:30, or that used to be my traditional start time. So we got a nice early jump today. Turpitz is actually in the lead now. What's going on here? Holy smokes! Can you imagine playing Turpitz in a legendary tier game? Oh man. Well. Is this another Tbull waits until the ball says yellow? That only happens once in a while. Now we'll give it another, let's see, where are we at? We'll give it about another minute or so. 30 after. We'll do one more minute of pulling. Do I get the gearing? Yeah. We'll probably get some legendary tier games going here too. Yudachi. I don't think Yudachi's got much of a shot. You never know, though. We got about 35 seconds. Looks like it's neck and neck. Yeah, the rentals. I don't know. I mean, the rentals are good for the people that want to try out the ships, but I'll tell you right now, when you got an R next to your wingman, it's not exactly confidence inspiring. I don't know. It says 30 and 30, but the YOLO is highlighted like it's got the tiebreaker. Oh! Alright, we crossed the 30 mark. I think, what's the Normandy good for? Ask Myron that. We'll probably tell you about Will to Rebuild. Yudachi's the boat that sucks. Any snow? Yep. Yep, unfortunately. Not snowing, but there is snow. Okay, what do we got? Shima Kaba Kagero with an Alaska. If we can get through that mess, then it's on. Same thing, right, Stylo? Alright, well, we got a Grover R on our team. They got a Grover R on their team. Alright. I don't play the Normandy a shit ton, but every time I do, I tend to like it. Alright, oh no. All we really, I mean, we got to get through the DDs, right? The Kaba could be a tough fight. The Japanese, if we can catch them without support, we can beat them up. But that Alaska, if the Alaska dies, then we get turned loose.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Some people complaining finishing below the rentals. I mean, just because you got a rental doesn't mean you're a bad player, you know. But I think a lot of the rentals are probably newish players. Look at this. That's a fucking black hole you can smash. It's a failed Will you not ruin my fun, please? Alright. Here's kind of the one we didn't want to deal with. Oh shit, what is this? Fuck. That's the worst YOLO fucking Emilio game in the history of mankind. That sucks right there. Well, we lost 2 of our launchers, so means the YOLOing days are over. Oh, errors have definitely been made, yes. Yeah, was that... Not what I was hoping for. Now we're kind of relegated to guard duty, unfortunately.
Avvistato cacciatorpediniere nemico.
Will you fuck off, please? Man, that Grover. That's kind of like a double whammy, right? Because these guys are losing a fuck ton of credits in legendary tier games anyways. And now they're paying for the privilege to do it by renting the ships. That's a strain on the old pocketbook.
Sovralimentazione disattivata.
Just here's a tip for anyone playing Battleship. You see how he can be mad at everyone else for not being in front of him, but you got a battleship that's surrounded by 2 destroyers and 2 battleships like that.
Target position.
That's gonna hurt. Uh. Nothing like getting completely neutered right out of the gate. Shoot the gap. God, I got dollar signs in my eyes there. I saw those guys refueling right to open the match, and I'm like, fuck, this is gonna be glorious. Completely forgot about everything else. Shoot. I'm surprised he's not shooting me. Yeah, that's what happens some games. You get smoked early, and then you gotta play a little more conservative.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
See if you can get anything done. No, you don't want to do that. Oops. I guess, like, us nuking the Massachusetts to save this guy might be a good play at this point. He's not charging him, though. Or, like, the Shima. If we can get a decent producing play out of this game, then we'd have to chalk it up as a win, right? GK has more balls than he does brains, yeah. I'm not gonna ever criticize the dude for moving forward. The problem is you're moving forward too quickly. It's pacing. And on this map, you just have to assume that usually your team's just gonna sit back and rope a dope. If I thought we had a chance of winning this, we'd probably go back and try and defend the base, but I don't think we do. Because our cruiser over there is charging a battleship. We'll see how that goes.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
My money's on the battleship, personally, but you never know. And looks like he lost.
A tutte le unità, difendere la base.
David, what's happening? Georgia? Well, we're going to be doing polls, usually. We'll probably put it up on the poll at some point. Alaska Pocket Iowa. Yeah, the Alaska's... The Alaska might be sturdier than the Iowa. I mean, technically, if let's say we go back here, sink whatever that,
All stations retreat.
must be a Shima. If we could do that, then maybe these guys could defend the base. So that could be technically worthwhile. But if you ever lose 90% of your health in the first minute of the game, you gotta try and figure out... You can either die quickly and move on with your life, which is a viable option. If you want to try and still be competitive, though, you should try and come up with something that you can do. Like, these guys, they're chasing these 3 dudes down all the way down to Timbuktu. That's not gonna do anything in terms of winning this game. Like, these red ships moving down there is a worthless play unless the blue team all follows them. Because you can see these guys will all die trying to chase those ships. You're just at a disadvantage if you're chasing ships. It's just how it works. If this guy's moving away from me, my shots have to travel further than if I'm moving towards him. So it's easier to hit. Easier to dodge. Alright, you guys want help. That's your goal. Alright, they're shooting the correct ship. That's a good sign. Ho! Ho! Nice fucking play. Alright, now we're gonna try and spot this thing. Maybe kill him. Maybe not. But if we can spot the torps that he's launching and help kill this thing, then I would consider it a win. Oh, he's going double strike on him. Aha! How did I even hit that thing? I'm calling bullshit on that one. Like, my shell didn't even hit him before it claimed that I killed him. God, I wish we had some torps. This would be so much cooler right now. It might still hit him. And by the way, Dragos the other day on my video, I think I said like these hit almost as hard as Japanese, but then he was like, no, they hit harder. And when I was checking my stats today, that is the case. Ah! Hardest hitting torps, I think, in the game. Man, this whole game has been one giant letdown. The one chance we have at a torp strike and it fizzles out as it hits the ship. Oh fuck, dude. No! It really is an asshole move sailing by your destroyers like that. That could have very easily killed me. Alright, looks like they're coming up the gut. Unless that battleship's over here. We're actually up right now, though. Like, if this destroyer would, come back to us, we could just chill back here and win the game. I think he's probably going to get killed, though. We still should be up, but then if this battleship comes around... That's gonna be close. I think me killing myself unnecessarily would be a problem, but... we'll see. Hey, Meta, what's happening? Photon torpedoes. Well, now we know the Grober... The one thing I was worried about is the Grober coming right here and, like, getting a couple kills. Now it's really up to this dude to not die. And myself. We can lose one destroyer, not both of them. Match doesn't look that bad. It was a good comeback. We had Red was kicking the shit out of us for a little bit.
Ritirata! Ritirata!
What I want to do here is just help with if the destroyer comes up the gut, because we know the battleship's back here. We gotta just assume he's gonna die, right? Because he's charging into everyone on the enemy team. But what we don't want to have happen is him die and then me die in rapid succession before these guys can sink whatever it sinks me. I just don't know if they got enough time to do it. They should be charging this thing.
Ritirata!
They just cannot help themselves, these guys. No, dude.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
You we can't afford to lose.
Mi serve supporto!
God damn it. We might have to actually attack them.
All stations retreat.
Alright. That was a dicey one. Riveting, yes. Well, sometimes going for the wins isn't the flashiest, but we could definitely kill ourselves and throw the game like everybody else on your team will try and do. That was just, sometimes you get kicked in the nuts right away and then you gotta play conservative, you know? It just happens. I could just throw the game. I just prefer not to do that. Alright, well, not the flashiest Paulo Emilio game, but it was a game. Alright, let's come up with a poll here. Let's see here, what haven't we done? Alright. Let's see what you got. Big time carry by the Yamato. The shots on that absolutely fucking that Alaska up was the win right there. I think number one it put us in the lead. But that completely shut down that push into the base. Because then we could I could trade with the Shima, or better yet, we actually beat him without killing him, or dying ourselves. So we didn't even have to trade, but we would have gladly traded the low health Pablo for that Shima at that point. So I mean, those guys just absolutely fucked that Alaska up, and that won the game. It was just, are they going to throw it at the last second? The Yubari damage record? I don't even know what the hell it is. 200 people tuning in. Appreciate it. We're getting close to 200 likes. But we could probably do it in the next couple games or so. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Sums up that Emilio game, yeah. It really, I mean, I got all moon-eyed. I saw those guys holding hands. and I was just like, fuck. But the Pablo games have a definite flow. It's kind of like the German battleship, torpedo battleships have a flow. You gotta break up the front line, destroyers, and then the cruisers, right? Now, I wasn't expecting 2 destroyers there, but that was just stupid. Why wouldn't there be? There's either 5 ships on my side or 5 on the other side. And as soon as I saw that Cabo, I'm like, okay, we can take that guy in a fight, but then the Kagero popped up at the same time, and then I was like, oh shit, we fucked up, and we fucked up real bad. And then it was just, you know, we got out of there, survived, chipped in a little bit here and there, but I think the main contribution that game from us was helping with that base defense. Like that Shima could have torn up those 2 battleships, for instance, had we not gone over there. And then we'd end up with the L, you know. So even though we couldn't do much, we couldn't do our black hole smashing routine, still contributed. Just put all battleships in the pool. Yubari damage record's 158. You said it. What? That's a nasty Yubari game, man. What are you doing? Let's just pull this up over here. Terrorizing Tier 3. Yubari, Meta Jerk. 6/12. June 12th. Oh, wait, no. These are goofy Europeans that don't know how to say the date properly. 12/6. I think they wrote the date down wrong if it was last week. 158,072. Jesus. What is wrong with you? "21 fires." Not a bad game, my boy. Not a bad game. Alright, what we're doing here. Looks like the Fists of Fury. 63 votes. Let's see how much time. Well, we'll give you 50 more seconds on the voting. Oh. I think the NASA... It's tough to not have the NASA win if you put it on there. Puerto Rico, what up? Alright, I don't think anyone's... Doesn't look like it's gonna get shut down. We'll go ahead and fire it up here. Yeah, Yubari actually... It's probably... It might be the most accurate ship in the game. It's got something like artillery plotting room. I think that and the Iwaki and maybe even this... I don't know what it is. It's like aiming mod 0 or something. Yeah, it's definitely accurate. It's just, do they shoot at you in return or not? Celiacs, yeah. I probably should put hide on, but this is just another example of I put a commander on there once and then just never remember to look at it again. That's alright. Celiacs, he's out partying all night. Sometimes he wants to get into the fisting action. Not surprising. Yeah, Walkie shoots as well. He used to have the Ubari record. Jerk stole the thunder. As he is wont to do. No damage record safe with this guy. He's a menace. It's like between him, Chile, and who's our main man in Germany? Drawing a blank here. What's up, Per Storm? How you doing? Oh. I haven't heard that sound before. Those are kind of cool. Alder Wash? No. Mark. Yeah. See you defend this shit. Huh. Who can we fist? Sounds like a fucking machine gun. Oh! I like it. Oh, there's the revenge. I'm just chill. I'm content just to sit here and listen to these guns go off. Alder's not much into Legends right now. What's he doing? I got on his stream once. It was pretty interesting. He speaks a little bit more English than I speak German. The only German I speak is like Scheisse. I think that's the only word I know. But it was like, basically Stylo was like our translator. I think we could ram the Oklahoma. Jesus. Will you fuck off with that shit? I just don't want to get crossfired by this, but I don't think we need to worry too much. It's a new year, let's fist someone. Oh no! Goddamn flyboys. I think a good play would be to kill the Oklahoma and then actually ram the Ishizuki, but we're running low on HP. I think it's just too early to be killing ourselves, though. Yeah. Oh, fuck. These fuckers aren't cooperating at all. How? Fucking guy doesn't take any damage? Oh, man. Damn dirty ape. He would have been perfect to fist. What's up, Zap? Don't even need to go incognito mode to watch morning fisting. It's tougher to do. Maybe I'm just too conservative when it comes to fisting people. Yeah, where are we at here? Tier 2 we gotta do. Tier 3 is a toss-up. I think we're probably gonna win that game. Tier 5, 7, and legendary tier. Alright, let's get something good here. Bad play. Oh well. Is what it is, man. If that fucking Tennessee goes down or whatever, then we can fist. First storm coming in hot. Cheers, everyone. Here's the great 2022. And by the way, nice scheisse. Thank you. MJ Keith, thanks for subbing. Thank you, First Storm. Appreciate it. Alright. Put some of these goofballers on there. RAM will do 100% of ships' HP if speeds are fast enough. It's lower speeds it gets more complicated. See, that's one part of the game I've never understood, never really taken the time to try and learn about. I just don't really go for rams too often. Yeah, like factors in class. Like if a battleship rams a destroyer, it might do basically no damage to the battleship. But a lot of times they're going to have a flood. So you do have to factor that in if you survive. But yeah, I mean, like where's my medals? I think that my furthest away earned medal was the ram. Yeah, Die Hard. We only got 2 rams that we ever survived. Last time was on May 2nd, 2019. That's before COVID. That's a long time ago. Appreciate it, Burst Storm. Alright, now we're only 8 likes away from 200, and now I know we can do it. Ooh, the Worcester. The Worcester and Yamato. We only got 42 votes, though. We'll give you guys a few minutes. Defeat. Jesus. Here I was thinking I was going to be winning some games today, but not so far. How'd you get ram when you're in the back of the map? Yeah, I mean, for ramming from like a strategic standpoint is number one, you got to factor in like, okay, I'm purposely taking myself off the board, which a lot of times you don't want to do, but sometimes you want to do. But basically, like, let's say I'm in a 10,000 HP battleship and I got a 50,000 HP battleship in front of me. If I can ram that fucker, that's a 40,000 team HP swing, which is pretty big. Especially if you factor in the fact that you're probably going to die soon anyways if you're getting that low. So it's kind of like a Hail Mary. I mean, you see some guys that have like way more HP than the guy they ram. and then they hit the ram. And you know on their end of the TV, they're like, yeah, I fucking rammed them. But I'm like, you goddamn idiot. You just lost 50,000 HP to get 5,000 back or whatever, you know. All right. Looks like the Worcester. Got it in a Molotov. Is the Kiev always out of heals? I don't know. That's a good question. Charles coming in on Happy New Year. Thoughts on the Cleveland and Balti? Still viable, or they've been power crap? No, I think they're both solid. I was shooting my stock footage for my cruisers. Wound up dueling a Baltimore into Cleveland point blank range and somehow beat him. No, wait, no. I was beating him and then I got crossfired at the last second. Even though his AP was just shredding the shit out of me. No, I think they're both solid ships. I mean, Baltimore's always been good, and Cleveland. We'll try and demonstrate it here, but basically these light cruisers, how I like to do them is just, you get them in a spot, and then you're Gandalf on the bridge. Thou shalt not pass, or whatever the fuck his line is. You shall not pass!
Enemy force detected.
And if they want to push you knee, then you fucking burn them to the ground, and then they go on Reddit and bitch about it.
There should be a cap on cruisers. HE spam.
That's what you want to do. You gotta get them on Reddit. Then you know you're doing your job. What's up, Admiral Taz? What's going on? Royal Navy ship? I mean, we're not... These are all votes. Whoop. Can only do so much. Yeah, Balti's... I think Baltimore's gotten better over time. Or maybe I've just figured it out better, but... Hey, Sardina. Hardly ever see a cruiser. Yeah. People always want to cap the DDs. I see way more games with way too many battleships than I see games with way too many destroyers. You see them both, yes. But 5 battleships in a game, especially on this map, is just it's gonna be a dog shit game. I can already tell you that much. But the battleship mains, they're vocal. They're vocal and they vote with their wallets. Yeah, basically that's all we're doing right here. We're taking about as forward of a position as we can get. And then we're saying these guys, you want to come into the zone, you're going to get pissed off. Right? I'm going to fuck you up. Might take a minute. But you're going to just not enjoy the game. Alright. Getting flanked by the Amalfi's not ideal. Oh, our one destroyer killed himself right off the bat. That makes the game a lot more difficult.
I need intelligence data.
You ain't gonna get it. You may need it, but you ain't gonna get it. Here's the only data you need, man. You can't hit anything. You're too far back. If they can get rid of that Amalfi, then I think I could cap safely. I'm on big booming guns with cruiser reload and an invincible hull. Yeah, absolutely. And we don't want any destroyers on the enemy team. Only then can I enjoy the game. Oh, shit. We're gonna try and risk this, even though...
All stations,
To think relying on these guys is really dumb. Turned out. Okay. We need a cap. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is unfortunate. I think we might try and back up into B, radar that destroyer. I think this game's already lost, though. Why don't you fucking defend it, man? These guys are on a part of the map I didn't even know existed, and they're fucking issuing radio commands. I don't think I've ever seen a ship back there.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Alright, here he is. Hello, governor.
The ship is on fire. All stations requesting fire support.
Not even gonna shoot him once, huh? Oh, what a legendary team we got here.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
You guys are the real legends. Some good old-fashioned torps would be nice right about now. $10K. Jesus.
The enemy is about to win.
Shit is so dumb. I mean, you can look at our like Pablo game and be like, you know, you got your shit kicked in the first 2 seconds as well, but I definitely don't do it every fucking destroyer game.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Fucking Richelieu's coming our way too. I don't think we can make it out of here. Well, did what we can do, I guess. Boosting out a carry ship, not the easiest. Let's see what life is like in outer space. Yeah, not a lot of atmosphere this high up. $110K plus taking an L. Yeah. Well, I mean the American light cruisers, all they do basically is deal damage, but you know. Why I hate legendary tier is like one team or the other basically concedes every cap within the first 2 minutes. About 80% of the games, you know. It's just fucking a waste of everyone's time when they're that far up. They're only up like one ship, but you know, the game's already lost. Like, it's just a waste of fucking time at that point in time. How do you get 245 points in a Grober? I think you get 250 for loading in, so he must have lost 5 points for something. Huh, interesting. What's up, 40 ounce? How you doing? Alright, legendary tier. Drops us below 50% win rate again. Good Jesus Christ. Alright. Someone's asking Dunk. Put the war spot on there for good measure. Alright. Place your bets. Oh, that was the rental. Wow. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it's they put the rentals in there for a reason. Isn't Yamato? Oh yeah, because they're only still on batch 1 of the rentals, right? Who voted for Suio? I got a fair amount. 1 out of 5. We're getting some votes for it. Nobody wants the Dunkirk. Nice. Legendary tier game and Fantastic. Captured the bases immediately. 1 on points at 4 ships sunk total in the match. Yeah, that is a legendary game right there. It's kind of like politicians where if you want to figure out what they're actually saying, just take the opposite of the words they say. Like legendary. What's the opposite of legendary? Ah, okay. Now we understand the tier. It should be named the dog shit tier. If you want to make any sense of it. Looks like the Exer is coming out on top here. Got 66 votes. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Hard time bouncing the legendary tier cruisers. I don't know what the problem was with legendary tier. I'm guessing it's just because they skipped the tier 9, right? Because I've never heard PC players bitch and moan. Like, they'll bitch and moan about, like, cruiser here and there. Like, whatever the light Soviet cruiser was. That just shits on everyone. But the whole fucking legendary tier in this game is it's part of it is just the players just shit their pants, you know. Like if you could smell legendary tier, it would smell awful. Just pure tear. So, I mean, there's nothing the developers can do to fix that part of it. I don't know. Just remove it, for God's sakes. Get it out of the game. Or put a minimum 1,000 games played entrance on it. Smolensk, yeah, that's the one. Alright, what do we got? We'll give it another 25 seconds here. 30 seconds after the top of the hour. The memes plus Petro. Yeah, I mean, I think getting the cruisers in there is what it needs, but I don't know. Maybe you're right that they can't figure out how to do it. Alright, let's see. Looks like the polling's closed here. Ooh, that was a close one. Crap your pants. You saw meta on the other team in the Wusta. I mean, there's cause for a legitimate fear, yes, but you know, like the dog shit two brothers position. I didn't even know that island back there existed, and we had two ships hiding behind it. Never seen those islands before. And yet they're like, this is how we should be doing. Like, at least drop the anchor in your spawn like they normally do on that map. Then you can pressure the fucking cap. Hiding behind the island, pissing your pants, conceding the cap. If you're asking yourself, how does what I'm doing help our team win? Which clearly they're not asking themselves that question. But if they do, the answer is it doesn't. Hiding unable to shoot the entire game does not help your team win. You being the last ship alive on your team, not a good thing, because you're the worst player on the team. So you should be the first one to die. Get some more experience. Oh well, what can you do? Triple destroyer division. Let's see what these guys got. Versus a Gady Fuso, Arizona. We got a Phoenix. Oh. Please spot the Phoenix. I like how they're giving each other radio commands. They're not even on the comms? Another AA cruiser. I'm sure it'll still rip, though. Just more cruisers in general, because they can really wreck the battleship's day, and then once they wreck the battleship's day, people won't play Yamato every fucking game. Which is another legendary tier problem. He gone! That's why we wanted him to pop up onto our screen, by the way. Oh, here's his buddy. He's running. Not nearly as good. Burn all the Yamato. I agree. Have you noticed they added new skills to some DD and BB commanders? No. I didn't notice that. Which one's he talking about? His controller. I mean, I don't feel bad punishing failed division players. But a Phoenix should not be fighting a war spy. That is not a fair fight. There's a reason that it's not supposed to be in the same game. Well, we've sunk both of them now. They can go on to the next game.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
That was my public public service for the day. I was killing that Furitaka as quickly as I could. Just so they could go on to their next failed platoon.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Alright, we are losing a lot of health here. Wanted to set the double up to London, but I don't think it'll work. Son of a bitch.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Look at this shit. Tell me what is going on in these guys' minds. There's not a ship within 30 kilometers of that position. What is wrong with you? It's not even just one dude, there's 3 of them.
We sank an enemy cruiser.
You can't even make this shit up anymore. Who broke the terms? Oh, what happened to Spartan? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think he was just raging on people too much. Well, I think he got on the comms and was like yelling at people. That's just, if they want to win the game, they can just go right into the base. It'll take 10 minutes to get over there. All we have to do is defend from this one destroyer that's like in here somewhere. And then we got 5 red ships fighting 2 blue ships. I've never... Look at these positions, man. Again, these are spots I didn't know existed. But yeah, we can't leave. I mean, I guess technically this guy is defending as well. But, I don't think we're gonna leave the defense of the win up to that guy. Rages so much. Yeah, he gets a little worked up. I mean, I get pissed off too, but... I used to care more a couple years ago. These blue guys have beat the living... The will to give a shit out of me has just been sucked dry. It's like the suck cut. The Thunderdome, 1 Yamato versus 9 Ganget. What's up, Toe Cutter? So we have a pretty serious problem here because this destroyer is content to torp us long range, but now they slaughter these guys over here, so if they go back to defend the base, they'll probably kill these guys. Oh, here he is. And then we can just be severely outnumbered. If he kills that T-61 or whatever, then the game should be over. Push into him. Why are you sailing away from him? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Come up with your smart-ass radio comments. You're the one killing yourself for no reason. Push the fucking destroyer. There he is. Oh, boy. One more shot. Hopefully the Byron kills him. Kill him, Byron.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Fuck.
All stations requesting fire support.
Nice. Holy shit. That sucked, but this guy should be able to kill me in one hit here.
Critical engine damage.
That was a mistake. I did not think he was that far north. Man. See, they have... I mean, they had 2 destroyers that can reset.
Concentrate fire.
But if we can kill the Arizona, I don't think they could actually stop a base capture at that point. The only question is, how do I kill an Arizona that's got twice as much health as I do? Probably not going to happen.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Alright, I got him. I was lucky. Fuso should be right about here. He should kill us any second. Oh, wow.
Our team has taken the lead.
Fuck. Alright, they got the destroyers. That's all that matters. I don't see how they can reset the whole thing, because Fuso is so far out of position now. Uh-oh. I hope to God we don't lose this. I don't think they can with the destroyer. Ramming speed, come on. I mean, this would be, if I could somehow ram here, this would be a great opportunity. That's what we're talking about. Trading huge amounts of HP for small amounts would be beyond ideal. I don't see how we could possibly get close enough to ram him. Nice. Yeah, we'll give him a good game. I didn't think we were going to win it with that deployment. I mean, I guess these guys that went all the way over there showed us, huh? Ended up being a brilliant play. I'm just watching them panicking, like, let's get off the base. Go reset that guy. Or chase the kills, chase the damage. Alright, well, that was kind of a fun one. came through with their 12-minute flanking maneuver. I mean, if the game was 20 minutes long, those plays would be a little bit more viable, but it just... Almost always the game will be over by the time that shit actually gets you into a relevant position. It's just not really worth doing those... Oops. Those type of plays. Alright, we need tier 2 and tier 3. 7 and legendary tier. Oh no. Check the commander out. Which one are you talking about now? Who are we looking now? Where's the new skills? I mean, this guy we've known about. Perceptive. That changed the DD build game. I don't see any other changes. I'm a checking. Yeah, if you're looking at the Perceptive perk or whatever it's called. Yeah, this adds the radio locator to all destroyers. Who the hell's Ackbert? Ackbert! Are you looking at Miss Santa? Hides torpedoes. I don't know, Ronald. Allahu Albert. I don't think they changed anything, man. Albert Gleaves. Range of the Torps. That's always been there. Nothing. I think Cloak and Dagger is always there. Looking at Miss Santa. Alright. Into the depths. Oops. I just put a poll with no options. The AL Japanese one hides torpedoes. What you talking about, guys? Give me some specifics. Use your words. The AL Japanese. Who's that? Oh, Hellsinger? No, he's not Azure Lane. Ain't no one hiding torps. That's just Sims and Ain't no one hiding torps, man. AL Otago inspiration. That's nothing new, man. That's been around for ages. Alright. Let's get the poll going here. Let's put some fun ships down. Let's see. Oh. Alright, fire that up, see what you think. Is this a new game? No, it's been around for 3 years plus. The spotting range. Yeah, this I used to have this on like probably 2/3 of my destroyers. Okay, detectability of the torps. It is a good perk. It makes it more accurate. But is it as good as a 10% boost to your health? No. Because you're still going from like 9% accuracy to 10% accuracy. Whereas health is relevant in every game. Unless you hide so effectively that you never get shot. In which case, I hope to God you're not on my team. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Dutch Dhaka. Oh, the Friesland. Oh, boy. Coming out to a big lead. 51 votes. Let's see. We'll give you guys a couple minutes here. Well, I admire the size of my like count. 219 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I have a dream that we can get it up to 250. Amount of guns in Zweo. Get nauseous with the zooming in and out. Yeah. Want that Jean Bot? Resets tomorrow. The missions do, yeah. People have been asking why is we not getting new missions. They're 2 weeks, I guess, this campaign. Which made a little sense because I was looking at the last one. It was like, get 25 top 4 XP spots, which is doable, but it's not, you know, that's a fair amount of games. Any USSRs or lanes? No, I don't think so. They're a little light on the French and the Russian commanders. Snow Maiden. Now we got a Transformer, a Halloween. What's this? Halloween? Tikana. World of Tanks community manager. And now this chick. Svetlana. Alright, what do we got? Looks like the Friesland takes the cake. Stand or fall? Alright, let's check Oboino quick. Because I was actually going to maybe put some points into Oboino. That one you might be right. I think they did add that. Because I initially... I had Violet set up with that until he got his twist and track. And I think that was part of the draw for this commander. So that one I will concede. I think you're actually right on that one. The other ones I don't know about. Jody, what's happening? Happy New Year. Same as it was with the Massachusetts campaign. Yeah, that one was 2 weeks too, wasn't it? Any info on the member stream? Yeah, basically when I get into work tomorrow, I'm gonna do my schedule for the next 2 weeks, and I might take like a week off. But yeah, the member stream will be coming up soon. I'll get you a definitive time and date soon. Stay tuned, as they say. Adrenaline Rush on PC, yeah. The hipper base skill, you're talking about the fire reduction? Yeah, I got a Toggle Mines and Siegfried, no radars. Shima Fletcher. Oh, we do got an Edinburgh over there. I guess they got an extra cruiser. That one might have a radar. You never know these days. Massachusetts, Massachusetts. Oh, they're on a team. So you know they're not going to get more than about 5 feet away from each other. Try and screen for these Shima torps for them. Next update should be a doozy. Yeah. I feel like they always have like a longer end of the year one. Probably a lot of like time off or whatever. I've already heard some whispers in the wind about what perhaps is coming, but we'll wait for the patch notes. Oh! I'm worried about these cruisers. They don't have any sonar destroyers, though.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oops. Alright. Too early to be looking this foolish.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Alarm pożarowy.
Damn it. That's 2 really dogshit destroyer games in a row today.
Uszkodzenie silnika. Alarm pożarowy.
Wrogi niszczyciel wysadzony w powietrze.
Man. I don't even know anymore.
Zasłona dymna ustawiona.
I need intelligence data!
Nie, problem rozwiązany.
I'm working on it, dog. Let me fix my engine.
I need intelligence data.
Postawić zasłonę dymną. Postawić zasłonę dymną. Postawić zasłonę dymną.
There you go. Tiger 59? What the hell's Tiger 59? Most are too scared to run a radar Edinburgh. I mean, I'm in that group, even though it's the only like durable. Oh shit, the durable British light cruiser. Why don't you fucking shoot the one ship that's trying to ruin the game for us? You got like idea after idea over here.
Support the allied target.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
Stop playing World of Tanks. I've heard some interesting things about it. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to survive this.
I need your support.
Oh, you need my support, do you? Fine. Well, he's turning towards us. That means we're about to die. Man. Destroyer games have been rough today. Or he's trying to torp those Massachusetts. Which that part I wouldn't even be that upset about. Wow, how the fuck did we survive that?
Wrogi krążownik zatopiony.
Nasza drużyna objęła prowadzenie.
Yeesh, that was ugly. I wanna hold your hand. GK should be the last ship you research. It's not the best. It's not reliably that good, you know. It can be good. I think technically we should hunt the destroyer. Oh, fuck. Number one, we should technically pay attention. I did not think you'd be coming around like that.
Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
Right now, I should pop the smoke, but I want to save it just in case, because, like, we should be dead multiple times, so we're already playing with house money. I think to seal the deal on the win, we should hunt that destroyer. Even though I don't think we could possibly lose this, because they've conceded all 3 caps right off the bat. Those are 2 fights I don't understand how we survived. That Edinburgh could kill us in 1 shot, and the Odin should have been able to... All he had to do was shoot us once. A couple secondary hits, it's over. We lost our pair of Massachusetts. Which, technically, that allows them to get C, so if we sail the other end of the map... We gotta just get this destroyer off as quick as possible here, because if he kills like a battleship, then we could actually lose this game. These guys will chase this guy off, and then, like, let's say me and the Grober die, then I think what actually... It'd still be tough to lose, because they've really given up a lot of points, but... Like, if, let's say the score was even right now, I would put the money... Equal money on A, or red, I mean. If they don't chase the toggle, then it doesn't matter. But they could get in a fight with the mines, lose that fight as well. There's a lot that could go wrong right now.
Doładowanie silnika włączone.
Yeah, there he goes. Can't get your Friesland to start fires. I don't think it's supposed to. You gotta, like... I think the fire chance is like 5.
Zwycięstwo jest na wyciągnięcie ręki.
We'll see if he trades or not. We had to get him off the board, though, because that's just too much of a problem. I kind of want to pop the sonar just to see where his torps are. I guess we should. He didn't even launch torps? I'm looking at the situation like, we don't really need the sonar. That was bizarre. The DD... That's why you gotta get rid of the DDs as quick as possible. Like, let's say I get killed by either the Edinburgh or the mines or one of these guys, right? So now there's no DDs on our team. You know that guy's gonna torp the Grober. That's a given. So now all of a sudden our main cruiser threat, main threat to cruisers is gone, right? Now these guys, if they go chase the Atago off into Timbuktu, you know, then it's up to the Shima to cap. Now, it's a Japanese destroyer player at legendary tier. The odds of him actually trying to capture a base are near 0. But it's possible that he does know what he's doing. He just is willfully ignoring it.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
You know. You just want to remove the chances for your team to throw the game as best as you can. Before you die, Make it as hard as possible for your team to lose. That's really the main strategy, especially as a solo player. But in general, that should be your approach. Like, once we get 3 caps and then we have a ship lead, they really got to try and fuck it up. I'm not saying they can't do it. We've all seen them be able to pull it off. But you want to make it as tough as possible. Nice. Grober, he gone his ass. Man, your team sucks. Yeah, they're trying, I guess. Had a couple. I mean, these are decent scores here. 2,000 in the Grovers is not a bad score. Martel, yeah, these are. We'll take these scores on our team. The majority of the team near 2,000 points. I was just worried that they were gonna get into fights with the mines and the Otago that they would lose. That game was far more losable, but for the fact that we had 3 caps the whole game. Like, as long as I didn't die there, I don't think we would have lost. I don't think we could have lost. Alright. Let's do another tier 7. Oops. Need one more. What's a good one? I feel like the Pablo should be on every tier 7 pull. Alright. That's a good lineup. Yeah, the Minotaur. I think What game was it? I was shooting a bunch of footage yesterday before work. I know I one-shot it with a cruiser. I'm just trying to remember if it was a game I saved. Alright, while you guys are voting on the poll, let's vote on the like button as well. We're 237 likes, 250. I know we can hit that. A lot of new players today in mobile. I don't think so. I don't understand how it works. Like, my mobile game assigned me like player 1596423-256, I think is my number. If I remember. But then Stylo said he got his like Facebook name on there somehow. I had a perfect mobile name. Capital T, capital M, lowercase o, capital B, U-L-L. T-Mobile. Abanor. James, what's up, guys? What's the poll for? We're doing pick a premiums today. I'll do maybe one more. We only got 47 votes. Come on, guys. Let's participate. I see you're busy slapping the like button, which I appreciate. 250. Beautiful. That's a beautiful number right there. Just depends how you log in. I think so. That was the problem. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't set up my, like, gamer tag or whatever the fuck it's called on your iPad. So I think that was actually my name, player 596424-37B. You slapped your knees? I thought it was a brilliant name, man. I was like driving around one day, I'm like, T-Mobile. That's like the first good idea I've had in probably the better part of a decade. When I was younger, I actually had some good ideas once in a while. These days, not so much. Champagne, come on. Speaking of bad ideas, let's go here. All right. Odin it is. Where is the son of a bitch? There he is. Who's this Tesla? Holy God, look at this. That one looks interesting to me. I think we gotta go back to our boy, Scharnhorst. Yeah, let's do it. Oops. You got two goofy-ass builds for the Odin, which both of them are acceptable. If you want to go more competitive, I would get rid of Brawler. Maybe we should just do that now. Fuck. No, let's keep it on. Got a free month of premium. I haven't played yet. Well, what's up, Rooms? Okay. You want your PlayStation account on a Walls of Legends mobile game? I mean, your win rate is going to be lower on mobile for sure. Vlad and Jean Bart. Venom.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
See what we can get away with. Yeah, Odin is one of the few ships I would run Brawler on. Just because you want to kind of get it in there anyways, but... You out of here, Eli? Alright, thanks for hanging up. Standard stats are meh. Yeah, I know. I mean, I think with the introduction of the mobile player base, worrying about your stats might be an outmoded concept to begin with. I don't know. We'll see. I think there will be good mobile players. Like, I played it and I'm, like, surprisingly... It's not as bad, or it's not as hard to do well as I thought it would be. But I just feel like there's going to be, like, certain situations where it's like, how could you possibly win that fight? Yeah, here's where the Brawler's not helping. We might already be dead in the future. Whatever's on here obviously torped us. I guess we should pop that thing. Oh my god. What? Huh. It's not going well.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren. Requesting support.
I think if we can get the Cena, and it sucks, we should probably shoot the Udaloy, but like God damn.
Kritisch beschädigt. Problem gelöst. Diesen Bereich erobern.
So basically we're like 2v2, 4, 5... 2v5 over here. We concede B, and then the rest of them are playing grab ass over. Like, sometimes it'll be on the weak side, sometimes not. The problem is if your strong side isn't doing anything worthwhile, you're usually gonna have trouble. So I mean, like, trying to tank and slow the shit down, it's just not going to work in this particular match, because nobody's converting that time that you've bought them, you know? That wasn't a very good game anyways. But like right here, I mean, you can see how many caps are over here. If you do a quick flyby, there's actually no caps in this corner. So you got over 50% of your team ignoring the fucking game that's in front of them. You're gonna lose the fucking game. It doesn't matter what you do. Oh well. What else we got left? I guess we go back down to tier 3. Minotaur we don't currently own. Captains assembled the Southwest Corner staff meeting, yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of the inherent things about this game. All right, you got 9 ships, right? So on capture the base mode games where you don't have domination points, you know, domination mode you should get 3v3s in 3 different spots usually. That's how it's kind of designed. But capture the base mode, you're supposed to get 1 5v4 and 1 4v5. You know, so if you're on the weak side, you're at the disadvantage, right? We understand that. Well, how you can turn that into an advantage is if you slow down their overload to the point where they can't press that advantage, letting your strong side win. Now, our strong side was winning the fights down there, but unfortunately, while they're doing it, we've given them, we gave them 300 points worth of 1 cap, and then they just captured the sea, which we were on. So that's going to be like spotting them 500 points. So we can't really win that game. The only way we can win that is by killing every ship, which is unlikely. Because players that will bunch up in irrelevant parts of the map usually aren't good enough to win straight-up brawls on a reliable basis. Albinor checking in. 7 months. What does this do? This gives you a way to kind of just check in. See how long you've been going. 7 months, long time. Appreciate the continued support. Yeah, if you're on a map and you're on a weak side, like let's say we're overloaded 5v3 like we were there, or 5v2 like we were there, like you don't want to just usually just turn tail and run and try and join your strong side, because then they'll envelop you, they'll start crossfiring your whole team. We slowed them down as best we could there. We couldn't turn around. We were nose in. But wasn't gonna pay off. Legendary Arena starting. I don't know. Is that part of this update? Irabuma. That's all good. Yeah, it's a relatively new feature. I think it came out 3-4 months ago. Yubari. We only got 46 votes. LT Arena starts Wednesday? Okay. I guess. Off your election. 50 is all you need. Oh, Legendary Arena is why we got Rent a Legendary. That's not, I mean, I don't mind that. Because Legendary, or Arena in my mind is just Brawl Central. They should just get rid of the ability to cap until, like, there's less than 40% of the ships left. Damage record time? Yeah, right. Now with 4 destroyers on the board, we don't even have a battleship, let alone enough battleships to necessitate an entire rack. Swing! You're overjoyed. I kind of like Arena. Like Legendary ranked, I wouldn't even touch that with a 20-foot pole, you know. Hello? Sorry, I thought you were gonna keep moving. My bad. My bad. Fire! I put the AP in, then I'm like, that ain't gonna work, dude. AP at max range. He let the crew off on the beach and nobody even damaged him. Here we go. Medea, what the hell is this? That must be one of the newfangled Asians. What? Let's get this bourgeoisie out of here. Arkansas should get AAs. I think like all the low tier ships should have one AA gun at least. Otherwise it just feels like you're banging your head. I don't know how we're gonna fight the Brask with the St. Lou guarding his ass. Got the team up with Robin and Arena, nice. Yeah, I was trying to get on my 20,000 subscribers stream. I didn't actually talk to Robin, which was probably a mistake, but I invited T Kana. I was like, oh, you and Robin should pop on for an hour. He's like, oh, I'm busy rearranging my sock drawer that day. I'm like, I didn't even tell you what day it was. He's like, oh, yeah, what day was it again? Oh, yeah. No, I'm watching my paint dry that day. I was like, yeah, I get it. I don't want to work on a Saturday either. I get it. Would have been fun though. There's a dude with a machine gun for AA defense. Not even on the, like the Arkansas, they don't even give him a musket. You want one dude with a hunting rifle. Just a chip chair and a chance, you know? Come on. Yeah, those are some killer torp angles. Double? Double? Give it! Oh, we even hit him with the torps. It wasn't enough. Oh, we're gonna die now. Double? We weren't even, like, within a minute of killing this thing. I'm getting a little overambitious here. Thank you. Should have made Wyoming the premium. Well, let's see what the situation is. We got 10 Ryu and St. Lou. Oh, man. We got goofballers. They're tier 2 goofballers. Fuck. Nothing to be afraid of. I could even pressure the base if we want to. If we kill the destroyer, I might just get on the base to force them to react. I think I could kite these guys with ease. I just don't want that destroyer to sneak onto our base. Got your first solo warrior. Nice. Congrats. You've now learned the power of capping bases. Kill him. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can pressure their base with that Isakaze alive. Which is going to force me to fight these guys 2-on-1, which is probably going to end up with a loss, unfortunately. We needed the Tenryu to kill that fucker. You failed us. You failed me for the last time, Admiral. Fortunately, they don't even have to push this game. They kill this thing, then I gotta probably kill all 3 of them. We do have 7 minutes left. It's a good thing. Tbull meta and Chile in the arena. Well, that'd be pretty tight. Averaging a crack in every 1,000 games. Well, you got room to improve. Oh, here's a fuck up. Oops. That's pretty close to a throw right there. It's still going to be tough for me to solo these guys, but if we can get them low enough before this St. Lou dies, I think I should be able to win. Don't die yet.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈
Meta? You know what I want? 6 minutes to kill him. We got it. That ain't no thing. Especially if this dude whittles him down. I just hope he doesn't kill him. You got him on fire. That could be a problem. Kill him, dude! Oh, no. He's gonna win that fight. All you have to do is hit him for 1,000 damage, dude. Come on. And he got him on fire again. Oh, that was lucky shit. That was some real lucky shit right there. I'm pretty sure he had him on fire again for the second time. Which, once that guy got behind the island, then it was basically the St. Louis. How the fuck he didn't sink the St. Louis, though? I don't know. Yeah, we'll take it. Barry's a cracking machine. I'm gaining on you. How many are you up to now? Let's see where we're at. 197. It's probably up to like 600. Yeah, the Odin we lost. That's not a surprise. Most accurate ship in the game. Yeah, I forgot to show you the mod. Here's what I'm talking about. Aiming system 0. 40% dispersion. Traverse speed. Even the secondary is taking the buff. So you got 47 negative dispersion right off the bat. Reaper, what's happening? 356. Good lord. Well, what do you got? I don't think you got quite double my games, do you? I'm at 1260. 12600. So if you're at 25, there's no way you're at 25. Okay. Well, we gotta get a tier 2 out of the way. Let's do, Is Myron watching still? Don't tell him we took that off of there. Let's play with a real commander and see what happens. 23,000 games. So yeah, you're probably, without doing the math, you're roughly, I feel like we're roughly on the same pace, give or take. Krakens take off after 10k matches. I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, you know, I try and go for the double strikes mostly, but I think, especially when the mobile guys come, if they're just goofball central, I might just try and farm Krakens and doubles and be done with the wins. We'll see. Got 5,000 played, probably watched 20,000. Yeah, that's good. You do get experience from watching games too, you know. And like, there's a lot of things you can learn from watching a game that you wouldn't even necessarily pick up playing it. Just because the game moves, even though it's a slow game compared to like a Call of Duty or something, in terms of the action, it's still, when you're playing it, it seems faster than it does when you're watching it. Like, when I watch my replays when I'm calling my videos, a lot of times I'm like, oh, you're missing the destroyer that's sitting there on the map, clearly. But when you're fighting, like a fight right off the bat, you might not feel comfortable checking the map at that moment. Yeah, like if you watch a lot of games, I would practice the map awareness on that. That's a good way to train it. Rule Britannia, Britannia Lucy. There's no way that Caladan was dog shit in real life, is there? I don't know much, but I know that ship sucks in this game. What the fuck, man? Can I aim? Here we go. Here's an ambush. Just need him to shoot. Fuck. Just a smidge out of our detection. Or his detection. It was considered successful. Yeah. I'm sure it wasn't like blowing up with 2 HE shots in real life. Who knows though. I can't imagine any ship getting shot in real life was a good thing. If you can't citadel a Phoenix, it's probably not meant to be. Use your guns, Luke. Stop torping them. Shoot. Every time that happens, it's a bad thing, because then they learn that that's how you deal with these fuckers. You never want your friendly DDs to actually land their torps when they're not shooting their guns. He's dev strikeable, who wants him? Oh, fuck. Man, the AP on this sucks. I want them both dead, it's just... it's tough to protect myself against them. I think he's trying to rush the carrier. Stop that. Come on, go down. Jesus Christ. what are you seeing? I don't see a win, I don't think. No, he's too low. They'll have all the baked-in points. Nah, that's a loss. Fuck. Watch Tbull more than you play. Nothing wrong with that. I watch more Civ 6 than I play Civ 6. That game I'll watch for like 2 weeks in a row, and then I'll never watch it for like 6 months, then I'll watch it again. Alright, I don't think Katori's doing it for us. 40 ounce coming, and I don't know if you saw my comment, but you helped your gameplay immensely, and this game was trash at 1,000, 47%, up to 61% now. Excellent. That's awesome. Yeah, keep in mind, like, 48 is average, right? The win rate. Now, if that's where you're at, you got some room to grow, but luckily, learning the more in-depth parts of the game, that should boost you up above average right off the bat, hopefully. Maybe not in all cases, but... yeah, 61%, that's outstanding. Good to hear. Thank you very much, 40 ounce fan. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get some so-called legendary options on here. We're going back into the shit. We'll put one good one on here. Kaba's pretty decent, I guess. Kraken seem to come from playing as intended. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this, man. Whenever there's been a Kraken mission, and I've tried to, like, purposely do it, it takes way longer. Kraken should just flow from the Force. You know? Doubles, if you want to try and manufacture those, you'll get better results. I mean, you still can't necessarily set them up, but you can keep your eyes open for opportunities. Krakens, I don't know. You know, once you get to like 4 kills, then maybe you can say, okay, let's go for it. Like that one that we snagged on the Ubari. If I was not trying to get the Kraken there, we probably would have played a little bit more conservative. Because I was expecting that St. Louis to die. Somehow we beat the shit out of him. 27 votes. I wonder if we could get 300 likes during the stream. We got 268. That's pretty good. I feel like we can maybe get 300. Wonder how many players Blitz will lose. I don't know, yeah. That's what I don't really understand about that, is they already have a mobile World of Warships Legends, or just World of Warships brand game. So I got 2 theories. Either they're worried about the population on Legends getting too low too early for their plans, or they're all in. They're like, Legends is the only good version left. Because I don't follow the PC version that closely, but the players that it seems like they've been saying the player count on that's been dropping. So maybe they're like, this is the only goose we got left. I don't know. I don't understand it. There's obviously a business decision behind it that they're not going to ever tell us. They're either trying to pump Legends up or keep it afloat longer. One of the two. I just have no idea how well it's doing right now. Flint? You never know. It's possible. Stuck at 53 from the start. Well, then if you're stuck there, then you're not playing the caps as well as you should. I mean, you can jump your win rate by 10 points just by starting to play the caps more. Just play the caps in domination mode. Now you might be saying to yourself, I already play them. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But if that's the case, if you're actually trying to play the caps, then you're being too aggressive. I mean, have at least 50% of the games, I think it's about 60% of the games in this game are domination mode game. And if you're not playing the caps on those games, then you're just... I don't know what to tell you. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like the Kaaba. Think they're keeping Legends afloat. Nah, I don't know. That's tough to say. Those are the only two options I see, because they already have a mobile warships. So why do another one? Which, like you're saying, will kill the first one. Presumably. I just don't know the health of the PC version, the health of this version. You know. You could tell since I have a day job that this game isn't blown up into like the #1 game in the world. I make a little bit of money playing it, but not a lot. Well, you know, just it was never going to be a worldwide hit. Too complicated. Lack of consoles in some countries. I mean, it's a huge opportunity, right? I mean, there's way more mobile players than console players, period, in any country. You know, I mean, Bethesda, who used to make good games, I hope they still do. You know, they've put out mobile games. They got mobile Fallout, mobile Blades, some sort of Elder Scrolls dog shit. Like, Wargaming and Bethesda are really the only developers I pay any attention to. But they're both clearly into the mobile scene, so... Presumably there's gold in them bar hills. Alright, what do we... I'm not paying attention. Shima Gearing, Ochakov Mines, Cleveland, Alaska. Good God. It's looking rough. Where the radars at? 100,000 active players a month. I don't know. I mean, what does active mean? Playing like one game plus? There's so much that goes into like programming and shit that I don't understand, and like video game profits. I'm not a video game industry guy by any means. Yeesh. Someone wants me dead. Oh fuck. When I fuck around during the deployment and read chat the whole time, I usually have like the worst games you can imagine. Which is about to be what's going to happen here. Like, it'd be nice for our team to shoot this cruiser, but I'm not going to blame them at this point. It was just horrible positioning. That said, they're not shooting them. Which is a major problem. I don't even have the right shell here. I just wasn't prepared for this game. Alright, let's try that again. We'll take 0 XP on that one, that's my fault. Let's get serious. BB main because you like making life difficult for yourself. I don't ever recommend quitting a game like that, but we were going to die in 2 seconds anyways, so... I prefer to punish myself with the full credit loss. Hide close to the cap and wait for potatoes to appear and torp them. I mean, I've had people, like, usually I will go right into the cap as a destroyer. Once in a while I'll choose not to, but it's with the eye of getting on the cap as soon as you can. The guys that play destroyer and then park right next to the base trying to torp shit are not good destroyer players. Now that was a horrible fucking destroyer game, that last game, and I've also had like 2 bad ones prior to that this stream, so even though I went like 10-1 a couple days ago, usually I can play a good destroyer game, but today I don't have a lot of leg to stand on at the moment until we put up a good game. But yeah,
General quarters.
what you need to understand is each one of these caps generate 3 or 4 points every 5 seconds, right? So let's just go with 3. So 6 every 10 seconds times 6, that's 36 points per minute. If you get 10 minutes of that, that's 360 points, right? How are you going to lose a fucking game where the enemy spots you 360 points? You do it 2 or 3 times, you get all 3 caps right off the bat. Those games become very close to loss proof, okay? So, you as the destroyer, you want to get the cap as quickly as you safely can do it. Now, if you kill yourself like I did last game, that's a throw. I owe everyone on that team a win. And they should be really fucking pissed off at me. I have no problem with them yelling at the screen at me about that game. I fucked it up. I lost the game for them. But it wasn't really anything to do with how I was playing the caps. It was just horseshit deployment, not paying attention. It's the same thing as like just sitting there when the game starts, not moving. You're watching your TikTok. It's the same thing. Reading chat while you're just deploying. Oh well, what can you do?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I'm subjected to plenty of throws. I can throw a game once in a while, right? Bag ration. He's 11-7, I believe.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
So, like, this would be a bad idea to try and capture that base, because if he knows that he's got a radar, he can pop it even though he can't shoot it, and all 4 of these ships right here can shoot me. So, we're just going to try something else. Should never be yelled at by a CC. I think there's a difference between like getting on the comms and yelling at someone. If for some reason it was a rule that I can't like yell at people when I'm playing this game, then I would stop playing the game, because it's not possible to play this without yelling at people. Jesus. Alright, so why are we abandoning the cap we spawn on? Well, you can see on the map there's no other blue ships there, and it's like a 2-4, it's a 6v1 in that case, so I could make another really shitty destroyer game in a row, or we could, you know, basically try and defend B at this point, / kill this other destroyer. No radar on the P brag. Well, that sucks then. If there was no radar on there, then we could have got the cap. Now that destroyer still would have gotten on there, and spotted us, but we could have popped the smoke and gotten off. At least slowed it down for him. That's too bad. If you don't know, though, you gotta assume. Like, that's why I say to people that don't know about the radars on which cruisers got them, you just gotta assume that the British, Russian, and American high tiers got them. And then if they don't, well, okay. What can you do? Jesus. It's a sneaky little torp.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Much obliged.
Kill him. Once this guy's dead over here, then I don't have to feel like responsible about this side at all. Why are you guys not shooting him? I mean, like, for some reason they could have gotten A long time ago. Going back to how many points that's worth, like, that's a pretty big fuck up, you know. They're just now capping the base. Again, that'll be an uncontested cap for the entirety of the match. That's 400 points they could have gotten from that. Good God. Alright, so the Bagration and a Shima. The Alaska's back here, which is one that I care about. But what we're doing, we're just holding B, right? All we gotta do is kill the Shima. And then you guys are telling me the Bagration should have some trouble getting on here. The question is, does the Shima go over here to nuke these guys? Which... definitely possible. So now as this Yamato moves north here, that puts some immense pressure on this entire operation. There he is right there. Dude, sonar.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Nice shot. I was gonna say, how the fuck has he got all that health? Alright, so now as long as I'm alive, we got C, we got B, right? If I can kill that Shima, they're gonna have a real hard time getting through here. But this might be boring to some of you guys, but we're actually like, I'm not just sitting here buffing my Dewey. Like, I'm just making sure that we hold B as long as possible. And the longer we can do it, the more guaranteed our win is. Like, time is of the essence for these guys, because they're down one destroyer, which should be about 75 points, but they're down 300 points, so they've really... I gave them A and they didn't get it, you know, which is a major problem for them. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, the rest of their team is not trying to win the game, so I don't see how we're going to lose this one. Victory cannot be boring. I mean, there's certain things you have to do to win certain games, you know? Like, this is just a game where we achieved our win condition right away, and then all we had to do is make sure we don't fuck that up, you know? Come on. There we go. So now what are they going to do? The one ship that can rush is the Bagration. He's the furthest away from us. And we can just go out there and start nuking. I don't want to let these guys worm their way into B, because we still don't know if they're going to win these fights. Like, a Conqueror's low, Martel's low. These guys can all die very quickly. So it's still incumbent on me to not die here.
Capture that area.
If the Loyang snags A, then it's definitely over.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Yeah, exactly. Thoughtful. I mean, why the game is interesting is because what you need to do to win changes, number one, constantly throughout a given match, and number two, from match to match, situation to situation. You know, like, I can guarantee that we win this game at this point in time. All I have to do is not die. So yeah, I could certainly charge this guy with my guns blazing like you've seen plenty of times before, but
Our victory is in sight.
then we at least give him a chance. Yeah, I'd rather not give him a chance, because our team will take those opportunities.
Engine boost deactivated.
Oops.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, that should take care of him.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Oh. Played games like a strategic god and RG's completely noped you. And that happens too. Yeah, that was just working man's win right there. Destroyer game. Nothing too flashy, but I think we like more or less guaranteed the victory pretty early there. Okay. You get more messages about winning the game than throwing one. Didn't try to win harder. What the fuck? That a lot of people just don't understand it, you know. If they're complaining about you winning the game in a boring fashion, you know, just laugh at them and move on, I guess. It's not nothing I would be offended about. Yeah, let's see here. Let's get some more. We'll do another tier 7. Gotta go? Alright, bud. Thanks for hanging. Oh, you're gonna leave the stream playing. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys ever have to leave the stream but you want to leave it on, that still helps the channel up. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ain't much, but it's honest work. And that's real. The theory about domination mode, it's kind of the underlying strategy is capture the middle, capture a flank, right? And then hold the middle. Because they're going to have the other flank. If you can get all 3 caps or all 4 caps, great. That's a extra bonus. Look at this. We haven't even upgraded this thing. How many games have I played in this unupgraded? Prop. 10-1. Holy fuck. I should just take 5 minutes and put all the mods on all my ships, because I'm sure this isn't the only one that we're running no mods on. Reload, traverse. 23.7 is not great. Do we give a little boost to the range? I don't know. Fuck. What's our AA rating? 80. Maybe I'll just put the AA on there. $3 million. That wipes us out again. AFK the stream all the time. Nice. If to pause the stream, I don't know about that. I think it tracks like how much you actually view. Yeah, it's a good point, Rooms. Yeah, like, my encouragement, when you're brand new at the game, you gotta figure out the mechanics, you gotta figure out, you know, how to aim, all the basic stuff, you know. But after that, the more time you can spend looking on the map at a given game, the better. You should start to view it more and more as like a board game that you control, like, you know, like some trippy kid movie from the 90s where you're like playing a board game, but then the guy eats mushrooms by accident, and then he's actually becomes one of the pieces. Like Alice in Wonderland, I guess. You're playing chess as the chess piece. Tino mods bull. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't know. I think it'd probably, if you're gonna leave, just leave the stream going. You can mute it. Yeah, someday the problem with putting AA on the tier 7 cruiser right now, there's not enough carriers at that tier to justify it. You gotta assume at some point there will be. I don't know. Apparently the carrier players have a low attention span because they can all play tier 3 and then sometimes you'll see them at tier 5 and then very rarely will they make it all the way up to the tier 7. Alright, what do we got here? Looks like the mines. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. Well, we got the mods on there now, so that should help. You'll be damned to think this game's a strategy game. I'm just saying it should be. Like, if everybody viewed it as a strategy game, then the game would be exquisitely interesting, you know? Whereas right now, 1 out of 10 games is really interesting. 2 out of 10 games, you know? Something very low. Either the games are... You know, like, you got a Cobble like I was on your team that kills himself 2 minutes in for no fucking reason. Or, you know, people just sit in the back. They pull out the Hubble telescope, see what's going on downrange. You know, there's just... A lot of it takes away the actual incentive to view it critically or intelligently. Yeah, I got some radars we should help with. Fletchers, Frieslands, Loy Yang. I like our destroyer lineup better. Although that's like I was saying earlier, I think that Sin Yang might be underrated. Win Rose bonuses, even less CVs. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, didn't even consider that aspect of it. Yeah, you guys might be right. Maybe it's the challenges or lack thereof. Well, we might get screwed here. I've already committed to going over here, but if our destroyer doesn't spot here, then basically we'll be cut off because we won't be able to kill anything over here first. If you're going to play a flank like this, you have to be able to kill the whole side before you can move. Especially in a ship like this, where we would get removed from the game very quickly if we're trying to go from C to B, for instance. Thus far, he hasn't completely abandoned. It looks like he's trying to sneak into B to me, though, which is disconcerting.
Alle Kräfte, diesen Bereich erobern.
I don't think this is going to work.
Am Horizont gesichtet.
Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. Oops. We'll see. This might be a short one. It's trying to stop.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff entdeckt.
Looks like he went north more. Now, if they conceded C, which they certainly looks like they might have, they got the two battleships in the north that are both pointing from this direction. Oh, here we go. Like, we might be able to actually get on something really advanced, like this island right here, for instance. Basically take a spot that they could not get us off of for the rest of the game. Yeah, beautiful. As long as he doesn't trade there, I think this is looking pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gonna just run through C. Hopefully he captures it, which I think he will. We're just gonna like play right here and just bomb into the whole team for the rest of the game.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
The old let the enemy team surround you strategy. Oop. Thought I saw a shot from the north. We might not have complete control over here yet.
Gegnerischen Kreuzer gesichtet.
Oop.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Mhm. This is a pretty good illustration, though, like conceding the side, right? Now they have ships directly to the east and the south over here. So they're basically like forced to rush either these guys or our ships, which either of them is going to get them fucked up. Either option, that is.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Like, I don't understand why people reposition off where they spawn. Fuck, we're not gonna get anything done this game. Hey, heck, what's going on? Paratroopers are supposed to be... Yeah, I guess. The old paratrooper impression. It's a dead Megami in my book.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
Man, what a shitty game this was. It all kind of started with, let's give them up. Let's give up the east and see what happens. And then we'll just bunch up in our spawn behind the bases.
Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Jeez, some shrooms, enemy team's all melty. Yeah, they didn't, this wasn't the best game we've ever seen, I'll tell you that. We'll take the W, times are tough.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
But I'd still rather have a fun game than a W. That should do it. Time to go to Reddit and claim the mine sucks, yeah. Yeah, we only got 44,000. What the hell? Trash ship. Now that was one of those games where, you know, the score wasn't mind-blowing, but I wouldn't change a single thing we did there, you know. We played that exactly how I would like to. Support C, you know, our Friesland ran over their one destroyer, and then we flanked the enemy, and it was over 2 minutes later. Pretty easy. Oh my god, they won the Kaba game. That's a bailout right there. Yeah, we quit like a little puss. Bad attitude that game, but we were, honestly, I was going to score about 300 points that game anyways, so look at this fucking carry. I guarantee at least 2 people on that team was like, fuck that Kaba when it was happening, you know. We'll take it. Needs a buff. Yeah, the mine's strong, no doubt. If you shoot at it, though. That's a good way to counter it. Alright, what do we got left? I'm worried that it's just going to say legendary tier. Oh, no. Open the containers. Alright. King! Let's pull up the chat here. King. Alright. Got 2 promotion orders somehow. Alright, I guess we'll do one more game, legendary tier. Man, we're only 16 likes away from 300, guys. I'm thinking most of you probably have already hit it. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna pick the best ships. We already burned the gearing. I would probably put the gearing on there. We could go redemption for Kaba. Low form of torture, yeah, I agree. I mean, once in a blue moon, you'll get a good game, right? But it's just the odds of a good game at Legendary are lower than any other tier. That's the problem. Like, the odds of a good Tier 4 game, you're well above 50%. Tier 7, well, let's say Tier 6, you're probably in the 25% chance of, like, an interesting game that's worth your time. Legendary tier, you're in single digits. No doubt about it. These ships suck. I guess we could put this back. And if we get this again, we'll have to try it a little bit better. I really don't like... Let's put these ones on there, I guess. You out of here, Joshua? Alright, thanks for hanging away. 12 away. We're only 2 away now. I guess we did have a few likes saved up in the bank. Well, now I know we can do it. Which is awesome. Anytime we can hit 300 while the stream's going on, that's pretty good. That means we're getting introduced to new players, hopefully blue team players. Although if they saw that Kaba game, that might be a disaster. If you're new, though, consider subscribing. Looks like we got some new subscribers today. Alright, I got the 305. Jump from 300 to 305. Okay. So you guys learned your lesson, and you're going to give me the best ship in the bunch. I love it. It's only 17 votes. I guess we should keep the poll open. You guys were hitting the like button first and then voting. I just saw Alaska with a clear lead, and I'm like, damn, these guys finally know how to vote. But now I see the Kabas coming back. We only got 18 votes, though. Can we even close a poll with 18 votes? I'll give it a couple minutes. GK is starting to grow on you? Yeah. I'll try and do a... One of these days I'll do a video of like how to actually play it in the environment that we find it in. How do you not have Stalingrad yet? Yeah, we're only about 150,000 away. That YouTube money. Rolling in the dough. I gotta buy a RAV4 before I can spend any money on this. Didn't see a poll. How can you not see the poll? Should be in the chat. Maybe it doesn't pop up on mobile or something. Alright, well, it looks like Alaska's 50%. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Rear turrets are only shooting across the map. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing. Trying to force a broadside in the GK when you're not safely able to do it is how you get fucked up in that thing. If you really focus on the D first, then you can get some production out of it. Miss Santa on Einstein. I don't know if you can with the events. All-time favorite ship? The Pablo Emilio, probably. I would always say Megami in the olden days, but... I don't know if I can deny the power of the YOLO Emilio anymore. Over my heart. Can you put the Santa on the vents? I thought the stipulations were base commanders only. Oh, you can? Okay. Deep cut throwback. Going way back. Let's see if we can get this sumbitch rolling here.
Enemy force detected.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, he turned. I didn't think he had it in him. Didn't really strike me as much of a turner. There's nothing you can do, man.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Here we go. Thank you. For this bounty we're about to receive. If he gunned the... Oh, I think he gunned the engine. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Danae, but that is way more fun to shoot at the Minotaur than the Danae. I just don't see how anything can possibly be more fun to shoot at than that one. Alaska's a better BB than Montana. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I'm not a huge Montana guy. Didn't send a thrill up my leg. I'm surprised those all got blocked. I thought a couple of them cleared. Yamato just hanging on for dear life. I want to keep the AP in there because if he comes around and we got a shot at the cheek, I'd like to get the damage.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Good to hear, Luke. Cries to buff the Minotaur. What's your damage record on that so far? Oh, someone told me Chile got like 3 hundo. Which didn't surprise me. I think that'll be the first 400,000. We just go for it and take him out here. What's my detection? Where's my detection? 11-4. Trying to figure out how close we are to the radar. Fuck, he waited the whole game until we moved. Gotta try it. We're kind of like killing ourselves here.
All stations.
Nobody's got a shot at him. Fuck. That was dumb. Speaking of dumb, though, how about moving 3/4 of your, or a third of your team off to the eastern side of the map with no shots? Forgot you were even a thing, dude.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
We'll just get on their base, force these goofs to turn around again. He's persistent. I'll give him that. He's been shooting at me. Oh, God. Oosta. Probably, he lost his spotting, so he's not going to shoot anymore. There you are, Governor. What? Wow. That was like the back 20% of his ship, and we still sit alone. Oh, fuck. I actually might win this game.
Reporting the target position.
I kind of have to get on their base.
I need intelligence data.
Here's the age-old question. Do you trust your teammates to reset the base or not? I don't know, man. Like, if we kill the Minotaur, nobody can reset us. Alright. So it's basically a race. Can this guy nuke him and then get on the base before I can get on theirs? Which is still risky.
The enemy take the base.
Yep. What do you mean you send the commands too often? They don't know what to do, so we can't send them often enough. The fact that they're not heading towards the base means we need to be able to do more commands. Let's just all there. Oh, they got on before me. Fuck, we lost.
Hold the base by any means necessary.
Let's see if he's got the smarts to turn around. You just cannot... You have to defend the base. I think we might still pull it off in this. The Friesland should be able to go back and defend, but you can see the odds of this guy actually going back to defend are so fucking low. All he has to do is get on there for 2 seconds so that my capture progress is in front of his. That's how close this game was. But 9 out of 10 times this guy doesn't even think about going back to the base. And then that's a straight up fucking loss. So you basically have to defend the base almost every single time. It's just on, yeah, never trust the team to do anything is exactly right. You will be pleasantly surprised if you have, once in a while you'll be pleasantly surprised if you assume your teammates are going to do the wrong thing in every single instance. But frankly, more than half the time you'll be exactly right. And it'll let you make better decisions. Like, this should be a loss on average. Like, if we play this game in that exact same situation with different players and all the ships, right? Just different players. But the ships were all in the exact same situations, the exact same health. Over half the time we would lose this game because this guy got on the base 1 second faster than I would, and this guy would just keep fighting this thing. And this guy won't turn around. You know, they just don't know what the fuck to do. Doesn't make them bad people. They just don't know what to do. There we go. That's a win. Can't even tell him, though.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Although technically he can reset me here. Let's turn around and get to the back of the base. Even though we could fight him now. Now that the Alaska's back there.
I need intelligence data.
Well, he's asking for intelligence, so that's not a good sign. The radar cruiser's like, where's the destroyer, man? But both of these guys turned around and defended the base, so we'll give them props. We assume they know what they're doing. We need Henry 4. Yeah, I'd say so. So what's the difference between the Colbert and the Henry? Because I think the Henry's the tech tree tier 10 in the PC version, right?
Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah.
Good game, everyone.
There we go. Now we can fight this Chumbleon. Henry, Des Moines, Hindenburg, Petro. Is Petro the tech tree? There's probably like 5 tech tree tier 10 Russians. Henry's got the bigger guns. I don't know. Maybe Meta's onto something. Because, I mean, the only heavy cruiser we got is the Alaska. Which, frankly, is so far ahead of all the other legendary tier ships, it's not even funny. After they buffed the Alaska's accuracy, it went from like a good ship to hands down the best, without any other contender. Oh, so you got light cruiser, heavy cruiser? I gotcha. What's worse, getting focused by Minotaur or Des Moines? I don't know. What does... We'll find out sooner or later. Yeah, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 and 5. Ended up being a lot better. Early on, it was looking like another long day, but after we got carried in the Kaba, I think our attention turned around a little bit. But yeah, the legendary tier has a few problems. I think the lack of diversity in the ships available is one of the main ones. But I don't know why they're slow playing it. If they're having trouble balancing, or they want to stretch the legendary tier for their expected life cycle of the game, which in their mind might be 5 years or something like that. We just have no idea. You know, nobody knows except for the programmers and then the business managers who are directing the programmers. But we'll see. I mean, legendary tier has bigger problems. I think the people that piss me off at legendary tier blame the problems on the high service cost. I don't know if they loosen that up, if they would stop shitting their pants when the puck dropped or not. I have no idea. But my problem with legendary tier is nobody moves. Nobody does anything. It's just boring and eye-crossingly dull. Half the time, anyways. Okay, so I think the plan this week is streaming probably Saturday. And I will let the members know probably this week what day the members stream will be in January. Just gotta figure it out. Tier 7's ruined because you get put in legendary games. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say it's ruined yet, but it's... I don't know. I would like legendary tier to be on its own, but I don't know if it's got the players to do that. Or not. These are all things we don't know. Anyway, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out. Let's see. We had 40 ounce. Charles. Per Storm. Luke. Carlos. Myron. Daniel. Thank you guys all for the donations. A lot of new subscribers, it looks like. Legendary tier arena stream. That's gonna be possible, yeah. I'll have to think about that. Maybe Meta and Chili or someone wants to Get some hardcore legendary arena action going. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'll see what's going on. Alright, guys. Hopefully you have a great start to the new year, and hopefully you have a great rest of the weekend. See you guys soon. I do have some other interesting video ideas for this week. We'll see how many we can get through as well. Anyways, we'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace.